Hello, everybody. This is Casey. I am here to do tarot and talk tonight, May 31st, 2020. Hi, Jakari. How are you, hon? Yes. What are you doing, Rebecca? Jakari, Rebecca. Tina. Hi. Sunny Day. Did you get my email, Sunny, on the kombucha? I'm doing okay tonight. Okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just tripping out on all these crazy energies going on. Starting to feel a little bit better, but still down. So I probably won't do as many live readings tonight. So, I mean, free readings. So, still recovering. Sick of doctors. Okay, let's see what we got going here. Okay, so the energy for tonight is Grizzly Bear, power. I'm indestructible. I honor my intuition and go where it leads. Love and gentleness are my real strength. I never give up. I will succeed. So the other thing I had for tonight is, this is out of the book, The 5 Love Languages, and I think it's appropriate that's going for everything that's going on. It says, if we are to communicate effectively across cultural lines, we must learn the language of those we wish to communicate with. Now, that seems kind of appropriate with everything that's going on. But, you know, they talk about the 5 different love languages. Hi, melanated, Carissa. So, but that doesn't just talk about love languages. That talks about culture, you know, everybody. Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Jakari, honey. Weren't you having troubles getting on the list last week, Jakari, because you kept falling asleep? She's the first one up tonight. Jakari. She says, I'm not falling asleep tonight. Okay, so we have the Queen of Wands. This is, like I said, the movers and shakers of the world. Okay. As long as you get out there, this is somebody that gets out there and does what they're passionate about. Okay? This is something that you're very, very passionate about. These are people that do what they love. These are the movers and shakers in the world because they do what they love. Okay? Now, I think it's going to be slow. Yes, you're on the list. Okay. It's going to be slow, long term. Just don't get impatient, okay? Yeah, I've got you 2 on the list, okay? And then I have the 10 of Cups. This is something that'll bring emotional fulfillment. So I think that you'll be happy with everything you do. Just take it slow and easy. Don't push yourself. Don't try to rush things. Just take your time, and I think you'll do real well, okay? Rebecca, did you have a question? Rebecca and then Gina. If you guys have a question or if you just want love or general, let me know. You're welcome, hon. Rebecca, are you here? Hey, Amanda. Oh, what are you doing? Yes. Okay, got you on the list too, my man. Everybody's on the list so far. Rebecca, Reclaiming the Truth Church. Did we lose you? Yes, I got you on the list, Sonny. Okay, Gina, you're next. Gina Scott. Yes, Gina, you're next. You're up right now because Rebecca hasn't answered. So, Robbie. Gina, did you have a specific, a general question, love question, specific question? Oh, yeah, and as soon as you said that, I wanted a different deck. Okay. So I'm doing Gina now, and then Sunny Day is next, and then Melanated Clarissa. Charona Indigo, Amanda C., and Sarabi Sharma. Up on me. We have a storm going on out here. A thunderstorm. Gina. I don't think you're going to get the job, hon. First thing I show is you're contemplating what you want. I really feel like you don't want this job. I mean, you're kind of contemplating, you're looking at it, you're not sure if you want it, okay? And then I have the heartbreak card, so this is kind of telling me, I really don't think you want this job. Does that make sense? But I think that you're not going to want it. I think it's going to be disappointing on many levels, and I think the money they're going to offer you is not what you want. Okay. Yeah. Does that make sense, Gina? If you want the job, make sure you do some research on them before you go in, so you could really, really, really ask some questions about the company. But I don't think this is something that you want. I don't think this is something you'll be happy with. Does that make sense, hon? Christine. Let me know if that makes sense, Gina. There's a live what, Sunny Day? It's more money? Okay, then what I suggest is I think you need to sit down and there's a list. Okay. I'd sit down and do some more research about that company so you can ask them some questions about their future and stuff, okay? But I don't feel like it. You may want it for the money, but I think it's something that you may not be happy with. Yeah, there's a list. I've got you down. Sunny Day is next. And then Melanated Clarissa. Sorry, hon. But you can make a choice. You can make a decision. You can shift the energy, Gina. You can shift the energy, hon. But I don't, yeah. Sunny Day wants to know about love. Walking away from something. Now, this is interesting. So we have walking away into a new adventure. Okay? Walking away into a new adventure. Now, this is the Strength card. These next two cards are major arcana. These are long-term energy cards, okay? So tap into your love, your compassion, your gentleness. Okay? Stand strong. You can do this. Stand strong. You can get through all this, okay? And then we have the Death card. This is through you making choices and decisions. The Death card is transformation and change. Okay. Hold on, Sarabi. Everybody's got job questions tonight. Okay. Transformation and change. Transmutation. The thing is, what choices and decisions are you making that's going to shift everything? Okay? But this is you making choices and decisions that's going to shake everything up. Okay? You guys' names are killing me. Melanated Clarissa. And she wanted to know about love. Sharona Indigo, you would be next. Are you still here, hon? No, honey. Okay, so the Death card is transmutation. There is no death. Okay? There is no death. It's only changing from one state to another. I know a lot of people think that. Well, they, look at all the movies and stuff, and they show somebody pulling out a death card, and then everybody gets scared. Yeah, then everybody gets scared. Yeah, and when I do, yeah. Indigo's on the list, hon. Okay, Melanated Clarissa wants love. But to me, the Death card is you making choices and decisions to make the changes. When you get the Tower card, that's when the universe is coming in to shake up things. At some point, you have given the universe permission to do that. Okay, so you're kind of expecting some change. So here's a tarot lesson, guys. But the universe comes in and shakes things up only after you have asked for help. You're on the list, Butterfly A. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, hon. Everything you've gone through so far. Oh, honey. Everybody in the past. Oh, it's real, honey. Everybody in the past was practice. Okay? Everybody in the past was practice and study for moving forward to this relationship. I have happiness, joy, and celebration, okay? And then I have the Lover's card. I have the Lover's card. So I really think this is a good relationship for you. Yes. Like I said, it's practice and study to get you to the point to where you are now. Now you know what you like and don't like, okay? So you can manifest exactly what you want. Yeah. But these are all good cards, yeah, hon. And it's funny because they're a 1, 3, and a 6. So it's moving forward. Okay. Sharona Indigo wants a general reading. Amanda C., are you here? So I'm going to tell you, girl, what I tell everybody else. Visualize the end result of what you want and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. But make sure this is really something that you want, okay? Okay. So Sharona and then Amanda C. Amanda, did you want love, general, or specific question? Okay, Sharona. Am I saying your name right, Sharona? Shariana. Sharona. I'm thinking of Sharona. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. Okay, love. Okay. Oh, honey. Okay, you have some. Okay, we have the World card here. For one thing, this is a major arcana. 2 out of 3 of these cards are major arcana. These are major lessons, and these are major changes that you're going through. So this is the first one. This is a completion. This is a new beginning. You have learned some major, major lessons, okay? You're cleaning up that energy. You're ready to start all over with a clean slate. You're ready to begin all kinds of new things. You know, we make choices and decisions to come in and learn certain lessons and stuff, and you've made some big strides and accomplishments to this. So you're ready to move forward. I have the Ace of Cups. This is new beginnings in love. Okay? Now, whether this is with another person or it's learning to love yourself, but I do think it's learning, I do think it's you bringing in another person, because the next card says it was fated, it was meant to be. Okay? This is the energy shifting in your favor, but it's all in divine timing, hun. You're going to have a little patience, and I'm going to pull one more card. Okay. I want you to focus on how far you've come. I want you to focus on how far you've come rather than how far you need to go. Because this is like dwelling on past things. This is crying over spilled milk. There may be some things you or this other person need to let go of, but I want you to let that go. I want you to look at everything that look at this. Look at, you've accomplished a lot. You've accomplished some major, major lessons. Focus on that. Don't focus on the things that have happened in the past. Be open and receptive to this love relationship. Okay? It's coming, but you've got to let go of that energy. And like if you're on here a lot, like a lot of these people are, they hear me talk about the bubble technique. It teaches you how to go in and clear energy. If you go over to my playlist, look under classes and look for the bubble technique. It's a video under 4 minutes. It'll help you clear some of these fears, some of these things that you're dwelling on from the past and stuff, okay? This will help bring this in a little faster for you, okay, hon? Amanda, love, relationship, and reconciliation. Let's see. So this is why I'm suggesting the bubble technique, hon. Pay attention to the story you're telling yourself. Pay attention to the patterns Okay, those patterns have a point of view or a belief system behind them. And using that bubble technique, if you can start identifying them, if you don't know what it is, just start throwing it all and just start clearing everything and ask the universe, what else do I need to be aware of? Okay? Just keep asking the universe questions. No, honey, that was for Sharona. Amanda, you're ready now. You're ready now. I would pull a different deck. That's okay, Amanda. Do things feel kind of scattered for you right now, Amanda? Sarabi, you're next after Amanda. And then Christine and Butterfly A. And Amanda, you heard that. Go in and use the bubble technique also, hon. How you doing, Darlene? Okay. Amanda. Okay. Okay, Amanda, I show that you're trying to move forward and build something solid. Okay. This is somebody's moving forward. Yeah, I got you on the list, Darlene. Okay, this is trying to build something solid, something stable, okay? But this is building something. This is not imagining it. This is working towards something solid and stable, okay? And I think it's with this Knight of Coins. Is this person an earth sign? Okay, this is a very slow moving energy, but it's one of the knights. It's the energy that's coming in. Okay. To let the cycle go. Okay. I'm offering you the bubble technique, girl. Okay? I'm offering you the bubble technique to help clear some of that energy. Let go of your points of view about how some things. Okay, Sarabi, you're next. I told you you're next after Amanda, okay? And then Christine. But this is a slow moving energy. It's long term and stable. But the thing is, this is probably the fight. Somebody's very defensive because they're focused on the past. They're focused on a dream. Okay, it's like you're focused on the way that it should be, on the glory days or how you perceive it should be. Okay. But go in and check it out, hon. Everything you can think of. Sit down and write the things you tell yourself. That's part of your story. That's because we pick. Okay, this is where our belief systems, our points of view are from man's reality. You want to tap into God's reality, which is creation and growth. Okay, being open to new possibilities. Yeah. Oh. Well, if you think it's psycho stuff, then you can leave, hun. Yes. Rebecca, you disappeared. I passed you up. So that makes sense, Amanda. But go in and start clearing out some of the stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, are we getting a second stimulus? Now, the thing is, from everything I'm reading, the longer that the Senate procrastinates on giving us a stimulus, okay, the less chance we have of getting it. So just be aware. By Puri. Hold on, everybody. Okay, Christine, no, Sarabi's next. Sarabi is next. And they wanted to know about their government job. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to get rid of the harassment. Whoops, what the hell? I hit the wrong button and undid it. Hide user. Okay. Okay, so I'm doing Sarabi now. Christine, Butterfly A, Darlene, Lisa, Bai Puri, and Papu Papu. Oh, and Rebecca. Actually, I should do Rebecca before Bai Puri. Okay. Come on, guys. I'm trying to get to everybody. Patience. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Sarabi wants to know about the government job. Okay, so we have the Five of Cups. This is sitting and contemplating what you want. What will happen to my government job interview, another university job? Okay. I think that which one do you want? Seriously, this is contemplating what you want. Now, this is the cups are not spilled, but she's thinking about everything, okay? There's 2 cups back here that are options, they're possibilities. If you guys would hit the like button, that would help. If I get likes on there, apparently YouTube shares it more. Okay, now, yeah, you're on the list. Hold on. Everybody's impatient tonight. What is going on? Yeah, you want the government job better? But this is choices. This is decisions. The universe has opened up the pathway for both jobs for you. You just need to pick which one's the best one for you. Does that make sense, hon? But you are going to get one. You are going to get a job. Okay. I know. Okay, but other people are getting impatient. This is the 10 of Pentacles. This is fulfillment. This is the money coming in, okay? It is prosperity and abundance, happy family, safety, security, long time, okay? Long term. But this is having that prosperity and abundance. So you're going to get one of the jobs, okay? One of the jobs. You will get one of them. You will get one of them. General. Christine, you're next, hon. Christine, Butterfly A, Darlene, and then Rebecca. I can see you. Hey, Joe. Christine, did you have a question, Christine? I'm keeping sane. Good dog, Nigel. How are you doing? It's like everybody's impatient tonight. Yes, I did see your question, hon. Hold on, Christine. Shuffling cards now. YOLO, YOLO. If you guys are going to be impatient, if you want to get to the head of the list, you guys can donate. Yes, there's a list. How are you doing, Avni? Oh. If you want a faster reading, you can donate. Okay? That's always an option. Got you on the list, hon. If everybody's going to get all impatient tonight, maybe we'll just sit and talk. Thank you, Priscilla. Yeah, the more you give likes, the more that YouTube shares it with others. Okay, Christine. Please, everybody, like the so that YouTube will share it. Has anybody noticed when you've been listening to readings that there's more advertisements? Thank you, Butterfly. You're an angel. Okay, first card up, Christine, is the Knight of Wands. Okay, this is a slow moving energy. Okay, it's taking one step at a time. Somebody's wearing a mask at this situation because they need to clear out some old patterns, some old growth, okay? They're not showing who the true self is at this point in time. Okay? But this is it's moving very, very slow, one step at a time. Now, I do show the King of Wands. This is a very, very passionate person. Okay? Somebody's gone through lots of transformation and change, but they know what makes them happy. They know what makes them passionate. It could be a very passionate relationship, very passionate person. Okay? Very creative person, very passionate. I think that he's kind of looking at this Knight of Wands like, rethinking things. I don't know. I usually don't notice that. But see, we have the Five of Pentacles. There's some kind of belief system or point of view that's holding you back. This is a lack consciousness card. Okay? So pay attention to this. There's something that's holding you back. The universe is trying to bring in the energy, but there's something that's holding it back. Okay? I'm going to pull one more card. If you can clear whatever it is, we have the Ace of Wands. New beginnings is something very passionate and creative. Could be a very, very passionate love relationship. Does that make sense, hon? So Butterfly A is next. Darlene, Lisa. Rebecca, did you leave again? Bye, Puri. Papu Papu. Okay, good, Christina. I love reading. Hold on, Papu Papu. You've got, I'm doing Butterfly A, and then there's 2 more people ahead of you. Okay? Please hit the like button. It helps YouTube put out the videos. I try to help as many people as I can. I did get up all the 1st to 15th love readings. I'm not going to get the general readings up this week because I'm still not feeling all that well. But I'm going to try to get started on the, at least do a couple a day for the love readings for the end of the month, okay? Thank you for liking. And if you're not subscribed too, if you want to subscribe, then you get notified every time I come on, okay? Butterfly. Okay, honey, looks good. Ace of Swords, new beginnings after all the struggles. Yes, by Puri, you are on the list. Okay, hold on. Why is everybody so impatient tonight? Hang on, I'm one person, okay? If you want to have a reading faster, then donate, okay? It helps me buy cards. I'm trying to save up the money to get a new tarot deck. You guys look it up. It's called the Transparent Tarot. I'm so excited to get that and use it with you guys. It's awesome. It fits together and it creates a story, okay? So, Butterfly A, new beginnings after the struggles, okay? This is also, it could also be new beginnings and spiritual growth, okay? This is something intellectual also. This is an air sign. I don't know why everybody's so impatient tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I can only do them so fast. Okay. Like I said, I try to help as many people as I can. But I think that after Avni, I may end up... Okay, I may end up blocking that off because that's a lot of readings tonight. And we could sit and do some spiritual talk, okay? So we have the Temperance card. This card, okay, it's like have some patience, okay? That's what we're talking about. Have some patience, guys. Okay, there is a need for healing in this situation, a need for a balance between your emotions and your desires, okay? But honey, here it is, the Sun card, the best card in the whole deck, ultimate happiness, okay? Emotional fulfillment, everything, happiness on all levels. So it looks really good, hon. Darlene, Lisa. Darlene, Lisa, and then by Puri and Papu Papu. Okay. We have a bunch of new people in here tonight, too. You're welcome, Butterfly. Okay. Please, people, hit the like button. Like and subscribe, please. Okay, you're waiting for something, Lisa. So 2 out of 3 of these cards are major arcana. So these are long-term lessons. You've been waiting for something for a while. Okay, you're welcome, Butterfly. Okay. The thing is, there needs to be a change in perspective. Instead of waiting around, what do you want? What do you want? What do you desire? What do you want to happen? Are you waiting for somebody else to make a choice and a decision? Maybe you are the one that needs to make a choice and decision, okay? There needs to be some kind of a change in perspective. You need to look at it from a different option. Now, I have the Ace of Swords. This is new beginnings after all the struggles. Could be also a new job, okay? Could be, yes, Darlene, this is yours. Yes, hon, this is yours. Okay. Could be new thoughts, new ideas, okay, new goals, new job, spiritual growth, okay? Yeah, we are doing reasons, Daisy. Okay. But this is new beginnings, definitely new beginnings, okay, hon? But look, there's forward movement, but things need to come more in balance. And I think that if you make a choice, if you look at it different, it's going to bring things more into balance. Okay? Like I said, there's forward movement to achieving what you want, but it's in divine timing. She has no control. Okay? She has no control. There's no reins to the Sphinx. So this is all still in divine timing, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Okay, Cash App, or you can use PayPal, hon. It's like crazy. Everybody's impatient tonight. Ah. By Puri, you're next. General love reading, a specific question. Happy vibes. How are you, honey? Okay, we have a bunch of impatient people here tonight. Okay, I do have PayPal. Let me type that up. You made your choice. Yeah. Okay. By Puri. Yeah, and it's always hard. I thought I had cut somebody off back in on New Year's Eve. Okay, that's the last time I thought I was going to hear from him on the spiritual level, right? And then 3 weeks ago, he started communicating again. It's like, what the hell? I thought I cut him off. So it was kind of funny on Monday night. I was doing a reading for somebody, and she says, "No, I don't want a reading." And she says, "I'm a reader," and she ended up not doing a reading, but talking to me. She says, if he's your twin flame, and he's not doing the work, cut him off. Cut him off. Yeah. Okay. So try this, Darlene. I want you to cut him off on all levels. I know. So this is what she told me. Cut him off on all levels. I shut him down on all levels, except I'm an empath and I don't know. Okay, hold on, by Puri. One of the things we do on here is we talk about things too. Okay. So I did. I cut him off on the spiritual level because he's been leaving me messages, keep telling me he's coming back, and it's like, it's hard because you have this expectation that, yeah, maybe he really is coming back. So I cut him off, and I couldn't figure out why Tuesday and Wednesday, because the lady says you grieve, cut him off and then grieve it. Cut it off and then grieve it. And it's like, I was grieving that night. I've been grieving since New Year's Eve anyway. No, actually, I think I've been grieving since October. So then I cut him off. And Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm walking around, and you know how sometimes it takes a little bit of time for things to come into your awareness? I said, why am I angry? Why am I angry? I said, I'm not grieving him. I'm angry. And then it dawned on me, I don't know how to shut off my empathic abilities. He was mad because I cut him off. And I emailed this lady, and she says, it's because he no longer has control. She says, if he feels the loss, if he feels the emptiness, then he's going to make the effort to make the changes to come back. So this is like I've drawn my line in the sand. We'll see what happens. But at this point in time, in my thinking is no, he's not going to do the work because he's too lazy. So, yeah, okay. Bye, Puri. Thank you for your patience. No, he's not an empath. This man is just damaged. This man is reflecting me. He's been hurt again, and he's just, you know. Okay, so we'll see. Another chance to pursue new love. So let me teach you a tool, by Puri. Yeah, well, I know he's mad because I can still feel it. I could still feel it. Okay, so by Puri, first thing I'm gonna teach you a tool. Okay, I want you to close your eyes and relax and think of something peaceful, something that you absolutely love. Okay? And then think about something that you can't stand. And I want you to pay attention to the difference in your body. Okay? You may have to practice it a few times. But when you can identify the difference between what's peaceful in your body and what is not peaceful in your body, okay, then you can ask your body these questions. You don't need to get a reading. You can ask, okay, here I am at peace. Now, how does my body feel around him when I think of him? If your body tenses up somewhere, if it has a reaction of some type other than peace, then it's not a good situation for you, okay? But at this point, I show the Queen of Wands, okay? This is somebody that's a mover and shaker in the world, very passionate about what they do. Is this person very, very, very busy? Always out doing something, chasing after things that make them happy? Now, I do show the Ten of Pentacles. Now, this is a positive card, okay? This is coming into prosperity and abundance, which also includes happy family, safety, security, long-term security, okay? And then I showed the Three of Wands. This is moving forward into stability. But the thing is, this guy's waiting for his ship to come in. This tells me he's open to receiving. Okay? But this is the thing. Is he open to receiving? And I want you to start tapping into what's right for you. If he's more focused on money, well, see, that's, yeah. But he's the one that has to be open to receiving. He's the one that's got to be open to seeing you and who you are and acknowledging exactly who you are. Okay? But I get the feeling that you need to decide. You need to pay attention to what you're doing. I had somebody one time, girl, I am so level-headed and logical, and I had somebody somebody wanted to come and meet me because I was doing online dating. I went into a panic attack. That's not me. That's not me. Your body will make you aware of something before your mind or your heart ever is. So pay attention with the reactions in your bodies. Now, this is a lesson for everybody, okay? Train your body, because you could be in a situation where you're talking to somebody and you want to know if they're telling the truth or something. Then you could ask your body what's a yes and what's a no, okay? But you got to train your body to do that, to recognize that, okay? I hope that helped, hon. But at this point, he's got to be open to receiving. Text message. Oh. So, yeah. And talk about online dating. Oh, my God. It's Bumble. I'm telling you, I'm not doing it. I can't do this anymore. I'm not going to do online dating anymore. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Everybody loves that ringtone. And somebody just asked me where I got it from. It's on Zedge, Z-E-D-G-E. Okay. Z-E-D-G-E. And it's a aha text message, I think it is. Okay. Papu, you're next. Are you still here, hon? It'd be Papu, Ariane, Priscilla Ellen. I don't think Jay With is here anymore. Good Dog Nigel, Yolo, Abney, Daisy, Happy Vibes, and Stranger Things. Okay. Okay. Is Ariane and Priscilla here also? Please, everybody, like and subscribe, please. If I can get, I'm telling you, if I can get it to 500 subscribers, I will give away 5 full readings. Out of the subscribers. Okay. Not yet, YOLO. I was just naming everybody on the list, trying to see who's here and who's not. Okay, so you did ask more than one question, and I kind of like gotta. Okay. So this is kind of the first impression I got. Well, okay, and Page of Cups. This is somebody that's offering something of an emotional nature, the very early beginnings of it, okay? Or it could be somebody offering an apology. But I want you to pay attention to this card, because this is the first card. The first thing that popped in my head when I read your questions is I think you're hard on yourself. Okay? This is a narcissist card. This is somebody that has to put you down in order to feel good about themselves. Maybe that could also be you putting yourself down because you don't feel good enough. Okay, so this is a self-esteem issue. Okay, this is somebody that needs to be right at all costs. This is somebody that leaves a trail of destruction behind them. So I'm not thinking this is a good relationship for you. But I show that at this point in time, this is a single person card. You've planted some seeds for what you want, and there's growth. The harvest isn't here yet. But yes, this is your reading. Okay? But this is some single woman, single person, very much in touch with what they want, planted the seeds for what they want in the future. They're waiting for the harvest. Okay? Make sure you focus on gratitude. Focus on the end result of what you want and give gratitude for it as if you already have it. But the thing is, you need to work on this. Okay? There are some, if you go in and look at my playlist, calm down, Sonny. Calm down, Sonny. Okay. This is, who's being hard on who? Is this person mistreating you and you love them anyway? Or are you being hard on yourself? You need to clear this. You know what you want. You need to look at what stage of your life you're in at this point in time. You need to look at what you really want. I don't think that this is a good relationship for you at this point in time. I think you need to spend some time working on you, okay? Does that make sense? I just think it's time for you. You need to work on you and love yourself. Okay? I know that's not what you wanted to hear. Ariane, are you here? Ariane, Priscilla, Jaywith, Good Dog Nigel. After Good Dog Nigel is YOLO YOLO. Okay. Oh, a different deck for Good Dog Nigel. So how you been, Nigel? Haven't seen you for a couple weeks. Well, of course, I didn't come on 1 week because I was too sick. Did you have a specific question, Nigel? So Ariane's not here. Priscilla's not here. Rebecca got mad and left. I told you the energy was crazy. Oh, yeah, the energy is crazy. Not only do we have rioting, we've got people that are tired of. So I talked to somebody yesterday and I told him, you know, everybody's throwing around white privilege, and I said, we need to look at this. It's not so much white privilege. It's people have this American attitude. It's American privilege is what I'm trying to say. It's like nobody's going to tell me what to say or what to do, you know? And it's contributing to this energy. Absolutely crazy. So, and some people are still in lockdowns. I'm not going much of anywhere because I'm an at-risk person anyway, but I went to the doctor's office and a lady was screaming and walking out the door and said, nobody's going to tell me what to do anymore. I'm not wearing a mask anymore. And I thought, well, you know, I would appreciate it if you did. What's my Cash App? Oops. Yeah, energy's crazy tonight. That's my Cash App. Yeah. Okay. Nigel. How old's your son, Nigel? Time for choices and decisions. Okay. A 9 of Wands is a completion. A 9 is where you are done carrying all the burdens, all the trauma, all the drama, everything, okay? A 10 is you gathering up your resources with everybody that's faithful to you and walking away from the situation, okay? I do show the King of Cups here. This is someone very loving, caring. Sometimes they can be a little bit emotionally detached because they're looking for truth in the situation, in the love situation. But it could be somebody offering a cup of love. It's definitely Ariane, you're on the list, okay? But it's something of an emotional nature being offered, okay? Ariane, you've been on the list. We'll go back and get you, okay? And then I have the 7 of Cups. I want you to look at this. These cups are pointing to a happy home. Okay? It's making decisions and choices and making the moves toward a happy home. Family security, your happiness, okay? Emotional fulfillment, tasting the sweetness of life, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Ariane, I will do you after YOLO YOLO. Okay? YOLO YOLO, you still here? You got a question? Love, general, or a specific question, hon? And would everybody please hit the like and the subscribe buttons, please? So you can be notified when I come on, and you can come on a little earlier. You're welcome, Nigel. Did we lose YOLO YOLO? Okay, I have, Ariane was on the list earlier. So I just did Good Dog Nigel. I have YOLO YOLO, Ariane, and then Avni, okay? Give me a minute, hon. I'll get there. Okay, okay. YOLO YOLO, are you here, hon? Okay, so Ariane, you're next, and then Avni. Okay. Ariane, question. Okay, so Avni wants business. Everybody's messaging asking for work tonight. Let me look, hon. Phone. It didn't come through on Cash App. Did you put it through a Cash App or on PayPal, hon? The only reason I get donations is because I try to buy cards and stuff to help you guys. Ariane, work. Ariane, I didn't. Okay, not Ariane. Okay. Okay, so Ariane, I'm showing the Nine of Cups. Are you focusing on what you're wishing for? Are you seeing the bright, happy future? Or are you oh my God. Okay, let me center myself. Ariane, this is a wish card. Are you focusing on what you want? Okay, rather than what you don't want. Okay. Don't worry about things. Don't get upset. Don't get overwhelmed. I want you to focus on what you want. Okay. What the? Then I have the 10 of coins. This is success. This is prosperity. This is abundance. Oh my gosh. Okay. What is going on tonight? What is going on tonight? I'm not kidding. The energy is just crazy. Daisy, I didn't get the money, honey. I don't know if you put it through on PayPal or Cash App, but it's not showing on either one yet, anyway. This is crazy energy tonight. Yes, more money coming. Long-term, stable, into the future. Is that what it is? The eclipse? Oh, it's crazy tonight. And then I have the wheel. This is the Wheel of Fortune. This is, well, yeah, there's 5 planets in retrograde as of now. Okay, there's 5 planets in retrograde. They won't do love readings this week. Things moving in your favor, things that are meant to be. Okay, take advantage of this energy. If you have any opportunities come up, go for it. But this is divine timing, hun. This is definitely moving forward. So those are, see, look, we have a 9. We have a 10. And we have a 10. Okay? That's not only progression, but it's moving on to new beginnings, okay? It looks awesome, girl. Okay, Yolo's not back. Okay, Avni, you're next, hon, and you wanted business? Like I tell you guys, make sure that you visualize what you want and then give thanks as if you already have it. Tonight is absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Daisy, I don't know what's going on, hon. Oh, is that it? There it is. There it is. Got it, Daisy. Okay, let me do Avni. And then we got Daisy, okay? So, Yolo, because you didn't, okay, so Yolo, I'm going to do Avni, Daisy, and then I'll do your reading, okay? Because you missed your turn. So now, and Daisy donated. And she gets extra cards for donating too. And I should pull, Nigel, are you still here? You donated, so I need to pull an extra card for you too. That's okay, Daisy. It's just crazy energy tonight, hun. Oh, yeah. Deep breath. Center. Keep my sense of humor. Okay. Nigel, after Daisy, I will pull another card for you too, okay, hun? I'll pull a card from the Spirit of the Animals Oracle. Okay. Avni, business. Okay, so I think that you're going to be making some changes, hon. I have the Queen of Wands. I really think that you're very passionate about what you're doing. You're putting in all your passion and all your creativity into this, okay? I really, really, and look at her. She's very, very satisfied. This is a spunky lady, man. She knows what she wants. She's going for it. Okay. And then I have the High Priestess. Now, the High Priestess is the knower of secrets. Now, to me, with this deck, the High Priestess is also tapped into the Akashic records. Okay? This is something that you came in to do. I really do think you'll be successful, but I think that you will be making some changes here. I have the Death card. Now that's transmutation. Okay? Yes. Yes. You're going to be making some changes though. Nothing ever dies, so I don't think it's going to kill the business or anything, but you are making changes. It's an ending of that way of doing something and the beginning of something new, but this is through choices and decisions that you're making, okay? But I do think it looks good, hon. I think this is something that you came in to do. I really do. Okay, Daisy, you're next, hon. Did you have a specific question? Daisy, and then an extra card for Nigel. Did your phone go get dead again, Daisy? Don't worry about it, hon. It's just being adaptable to the crazy energy tonight. But look, we've been having riots all week too. That's crazy energy. Absolutely crazy energy. Okay, Crystal, I can put you on the list. And if Daisy's phone has gone dead, we will go on. Let me pull the card for Nigel while we're waiting on her, okay? Yeah, today is crazy. I can feel angels in my room. Okay, Daisy. Let me see. Hi, Queen Bean. It's a shame that somebody. Yes, you're added to the list. My daughter was talking to me the other night when I was doing the Virgo reading and I was recording it. I had to go back and redo it again. If anybody was on that Virgo reading, I apologize. But it's energy's just crazy. People are just overreacting to everything. Okay. Nigel. Oh, honey. Okay. You're making choices and decisions, Daisy. You are here, right, Daisy? Yeah, it's going to be about love. Okay. Okay. Making decisions and choices. These decisions and choices are coming to a V. They're going under the rainbow. Okay. This looks like you're moving toward happy home. Okay. You're moving toward things that make you happy. Now, the Empress in the traditional decks, she's pregnant with possibilities. In this one, she's very, very much in touch with nature, very, very grounded, and she has already given birth. Okay, look at that. very loving, nurturing, very grounded, very full of gratitude for everything. This looks good, honey. It really does, because I have the ace of coins, the ace of pentacles. Okay, this is long-term, stable, new beginnings of something. This pentacles represent prosperity and abundance. Could be new job, okay? Could be new relationship, something that's fulfilling, long-term, stable. The universe has opened up this pathway for you, okay? Here it is. It's bringing in the Two of Cups. Two people coming together as one, as a love relationship. And the last card is the King of Swords. Okay. Now, to me, this is a spiritual card. In this deck, they represent more spiritual cards for me. He's very much in touch with his spirituality, his thoughts, his, what he wants. He sees the truth and clarity of the situation. Might be a little bit detached, okay? Doesn't quite express their emotions as much as you think that they should. But he does get his message across, okay? Does that make sense, Daisy? And I'm going to pull one more card for Daisy, and then I'll pull one for Nigel. If you donate, you get extra cards. Daisy. I pulled a card for I think it was Gemini. Because the Gemini reading, and it's funny, my top watchers for the love readings this week is Gemini. And the card was so bipolar. The whole reading was so bipolar. I pulled one of these cards, and one of the ladies messaged me. She goes, the reading was right on. And she says, listen, those cards, they're so big you could slap somebody with them. I said, that's funny. Still here, Daisy? Wolf. Pathfinder. Release your past and start a new journey. You are a leader and help others find their way. There will be a challenge, but your soul is strong. Perseverance is your secret power. You have a love that endures. I think I have you on the list, don't I, Priscilla? Yeah, I have you on the list, Priscilla. Hold on. We just need to put you back on the list, hon. Okay. But see, the wolf also represents family, hon. It also represents family. The wolves are very, very close in how they treat their families, okay? Does that make sense? Gosh, I should have marked. Crystal. I have one card for Nigel. I have Happy Vibes, Priscilla, Stranger Things, Sonal, and then Crystal Davis, and then Queen Bean. So that'd be one quick card. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ahead of you, Crystal. Oh, yeah, YOLO. I still got to do. That's what happens when you guys disappear on me. Okay. Did that reading make sense, hon? Sounded like an awesome reading to me. Okay, quick card for Nigel. So Nigel and YOLO, you'll be after Nigel because you were on the list a little earlier, okay? Nigel, YOLO, Happy Vibes, and Priscilla, Stranger Things, Sonal, Crystal, Queen Bean. So Nigel, let's see. Deer. Let me tell you a story about the deer too after I read this. Love. Be gentle with yourself. You heal with the power of love. See the light in all things. Acknowledge your self-worth and grace. Now, the Native Americans tell a story. The Great Spirit was sitting on top of the sacred mountain. And there was a pathway, and the Great Spirit would call the animals to come up and visit him. But nobody was coming because there was a demon on the pathway that was scaring off all the animals. So one day he calls Deer, and Deer starts up the pathway of Sacred Mountain because the Creator called her. Well, the deer walked up the path and ran into the demon. The demon jumped out and tried to scare her. But she looked at this deer with such love and compassion in her eyes. Okay. And the demon had never seen or experienced anything like that because it was thriving on the fear. Okay. It was thriving on the trauma and drama, the fear and stuff. But it was so confused because the deer was showing such unconditional love and compassion to it. It didn't know what to do, and it shriveled up into a rock and opened up the pathway for all God's creatures to find their way up Sacred Mountain to the Great Spirit. So that's one of the reasons I say, that's one of the reasons when I say there's a deer on the card, the universe has opened up a pathway for you, okay? Let me see, Stranger Things. So I just did Daisy, Nigel. I have YOLO, Happy Vibes. I'm sure she will wait because she's one of my moderators, okay? I have, so YOLO, Priscilla, and then Stranger Things. Okay. YOLO wants love. And I'm sure Happy Vibes will be patient because she'll get extra cards anyway because she's a moderator. Okay, I think that you've got to clear some things first. I will pull that one. I have the Ten of Pentacles, okay? YOLO. So this is a completion of a cycle. This is walking away from some things that you've accomplished and starting a new cycle all over again. This is moving into prosperity and abundance. This is having enough. Look at this fat little mouse, okay? I want you to make sure that you stay grounded through this whole process and stay in gratitude, okay? I have the Nine of Pentacles. This is a single person's card. Now, this person knows what they want. They know where they are in life, okay? They've planted some seeds for the things they want. The harvest is not quite here yet, but it's coming. But the thing is, instead of focusing on how far you need to go, on things that have happened in the past that have blocked you. I want you to focus on how far you've come. Because if you keep looking at how far you need to go, you're going to feel like you're never going to get there. You need to sit down and write down all your successes and everything that you've accomplished, okay? Because you are moving forward. There is some stability here. The universal timing is in charge right now, because there's no balance. There's no control in the moment. It's all in universal timing, okay? But there's something, just reframe that thinking process. I've come this far. Write it down. Look at it. You need to see exactly how far you've come and how much you've accomplished, rather than how far you need to go, okay? Does that make sense, hon? I know that wasn't what you were asking for, but that seems to be what the universe wanted you to hear for. Okay. So that was... Priscilla, are you here? It'd be Priscilla and Stranger Things. Did that make sense, Yolo Yolo? You try to save 2, hun, and you have an awesome week, okay? Priscilla, okay. Okay, I'm going to go do happy vibes and Priscilla. Okay, well, yeah, we'll just, I'm just scattered now. Okay, you guys keep me on track. Priscilla, she's a moderator too. So it's Priscilla, Stranger Things, Sonal, Crystal Davis, and Queen Bean, and Happy Vibes. Happy Vibes will probably be the last one for the night. We are going to be here for spiritual questions if you guys want to talk too, though. That's part of what we do on Sunday nights. Okay, so Priscilla. I went through Sedona in September, and I was shocked at how much different it was than a long time ago, okay? Hold on, Gloria. Let me see. Vibes. Okay. Priscilla, Knight of Cups. Okay. So this is forward movement. No. It's stalled. Everything's stalled at this point in time. Okay. This is somebody that's thinking, okay, they're stuck in their head. They're thinking about offering something of an emotional nature, but they're stuck in their head, so everything's stalled. Okay, this person has to make some choices and decisions. And there needs to be more of an even give and take. It's like one person is giving and receiving, and the other person is only taking. You need to pay attention to this, Priscilla. Okay? I have the High Priestess. There's lots of things going on that you don't know about at this point in time. Okay? She's the knower of secrets. And there's, like I said, there's things going on. There's a need for balance. There's a need for truth and clarity in the situation. But I show the Nine of Pentacles. This is a single person that knows what they want. They know who they are. They're in touch with nature. Okay? I'm fine, Wasan. How are you? Okay? The seeds have been planted. You're just waiting for the harvest to come in. There's lots of communication going on, though, okay? Now, we have the Nine of Wands. See, I have 2 nines in a row here. So you're ending a cycle of being single, okay? And then we have the Nine of Wands. This is, you're tired, you're exhausted, you feel like you just can't take another step. The thing is, again, look at where he's at. Okay, this is the finish line. You just feel like you just can't do it anymore. Thing is, you regroup, you center yourself, stand up and take one more step. And again, this is what I was talking about earlier. Look at how far you've come. Okay? I want you to focus on how far you've come rather than how far you need to go. Because if you keep focusing on how far you need to go, you're going to feel like you're never going to get there. I mean, it's good to have goals. It's good to have an idea of what you want in your life, but you need to look at everything you've accomplished too in order to shift that energy, okay? Does that make sense, hon? That makes sense? Okay. Happy vibes. Did you leave me? Yeah, she said she could wait. Thank you, hon. You're an absolute angel. We got Priscilla done. Stranger Things. Stranger Things, Sonal, Crystal Davis, Queen Bean, and Happy Vibes. Happy Vibes is the last one tonight, okay? But we can talk. Oh, Daisy, I did your reading, hon. Oh, no. I did your reading, Daisy. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So, Daisy, you were... 1, 2. I would probably go back 15 minutes in the video. I'm sorry, Gloria. I've been down sick and my energy's kind of low. Daisy, I would go back about 15 minutes. Scroll back about 15 minutes and listen to your reading, hon. Because when you said that you were okay, you were just listening, I had just finished your reading. Now, if you want to donate for reading, we could still do some readings. But I'm trying to cut down a little bit. Did you get that, Daisy? Yes, you're free to stick around, chat. If you got any spiritual questions, if I don't know, we have a very good group of people in here. If I don't know, somebody may know, and if I don't know, then we will find out. Okay, Stranger Things, and I'm going to use this deck. So I know Queen Bean is here. Stranger Things is here. Okay. Okay. There's something you need to get out of your head about. Okay, we have the Eight of Swords. This is being stuck in your head. Okay, this is being a mental prison. I'm all distracted by Daisy here. Scroll back 15 minutes, okay. What are you overthinking about? What do you have yourself stuck about? This is a self-made prison at this point in time. There's still something. Things may be good. Okay, you feel like this month is full of blessings, but there's still something you need to clear out, hon. There's still something you need to clear out. Now I have the King of Swords. Okay. This is like victory movement. This is seeing the truth and the clarity of the situation. Okay, this is like cutting out. Okay, that's what it is. It's like cutting out the situation. It's going within and finding, yeah. I did get, okay, hold on, let me finish. Yeah, you need to cut out, you're going to look at what you're holding yourself back with, okay? Look at what you're holding yourself back with. Cut it out. You're ready to cut it out. You're ready to stop it, okay? And Stranger Things, I want you to start asking, who does it belong to? Okay? Ask, and what I'm thinking, is it mine? If you feel like it's yours, ask what percentage of it is yours. Is it somebody else's? Send it back with love and a consciousness attached. If it's something else, then you want to send it to the earth. So I'm going to ask you right now, Stranger Things, how much of what you're thinking, now tell me first reaction, what percentage of what you are thinking, okay, what percentage of what you're thinking is yours? Answer that for me. First number that popped into your head. 70% of it is yours? Okay, that's a little high. So let me ask, okay. Good night, hon. Thank you for helping out. I appreciate you. Okay. Because usually it isn't over 25%. Okay. Okay, if 70% of what you're thinking is yours, send back the other 30% with love and consciousness. Hey, Gypsy. The list is closed for tonight, girl. So send back that, everything that is not yours, send it back with love and consciousness. Yes, Daisy, I did your reading already. If you go back, probably, I'd say at this point, probably go back half an hour and listen to it. Your reading is on there, hon, okay? I'd say go back about half an hour and listen. How are you doing tonight, Gypsy? The last card, okay, so the last card, Stranger Things, is the Fool card. You've completed some major lessons. You're ready to start all over with a new beginning. Okay? You're ready to start over with a clean slate. The universe is like your faithful companion. You know, what are you going to choose? It's time for you to make choices and decisions about what you want to do with this clean slate, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Are you taking care of yourself, Gypsy? You can stick around and talk with us, hon. You know we always talk after. I'm trying to cut down a little bit because because I've been going through so much. Okay, it does make sense. Okay. Sonal, are you here? Crystal Davis? Queen Bean? Happy vibes? Okay. Okay, Queen Bean's here. You might, I get the feeling that you need to rephrase that question. Why do you think you're going to meet your life partner in June? Daisy, oh my gosh. Daisy, if you leave me your email, I will go back and find it. Okay? I will go back and find it for you. And I will let you know where it's at, okay? Just email. Okay. Somebody show Daisy my email. Hun, I will go in and find it for you, and I will find it, and I will message you, okay, Daisy? Okay, Queen Bean. I would look about a half hour back, Sunny Day. Girl, I think if it came and bit you on the nose that you wouldn't see it at this point. Oh my gosh. Okay. You're going through some you're going through some transmutation and change. You're making some choices and decisions that are making some major changes in your life, okay? And then we have the Strength card. You're finding, I think that you're finding love, compassion, and gentleness. Oh my goodness. Everybody's phone's dying tonight. Your last card was the Fool card, Stranger Things. You're finding new beginnings, hon. Okay, so this is finding, I really think you're finding the love, compassion, and gentleness and friendship with yourself, okay? This is you standing strong. You and this lion. Okay, good. This is you two having a strong bond and standing together, okay? Standing strong together. Now, these are both major arcanas. These are major lessons that you've been using. But the thing is, I have the Four of Cups here. "24 minutes and 45 seconds. Oh, Nigel, you're an angel. So in other words, go back about 25 minutes and whatever it says right now. So I'd go back to probably what? Okay. Now, this is the universe offering something, but you're either not seeing it, okay, or you're not open to it. Or you're looking for one thing and you're missing the opportunity for something else. Okay? If this person may be not what you're expecting. This person may be totally different than what you expected if they come in. But at this point, you're not seeing it. Okay? You're not aware of it. The universe is offering it, but you're just not seeing it yet. And I think that's because you have to work on you at this point, okay? Does that make sense? That's okay, Daisy. It's just the crazy energy of the night. I would probably go back to 1 hour. Okay. Well, that's 25 minutes. I would probably go back to, I don't know, 1.5 hours on the video. Okay, that didn't make sense, Queen Bean. I'll pull 2 more cards for Queen Bean since it didn't make sense. I'm going to pull 3. Okay, I don't think it's going to be in June because first here's the Tower, okay? You would like to know about what, Daisy, hon? About love. Yeah, it was a love reading. And in fact, I thought it turned out to be a pretty good love reading. Okay, Queen Bean, this is where the universe steps in and shakes things up. I really think that you have something. Okay, I really think that the universe is going to step in and shake things up. I think that you have things in your head the way it should be or what you want, okay? And yes, we are a lifetime of work, okay? But the thing is, you've got to love yourself, care for yourself, be your own friend before you can find that one person. I do show that you're going to have 2 pathways come up. You just need to choose what you think is best for you. Okay? Choose what you think is best for you. Because both of these pathways are the universe is supplying both these pathways. It's just for you to make a choice, okay? But I do show that, see, this is a single person card. You planted seeds for what you want, but it's not yet time. I think you need to know who you are, give gratitude for who you are, and know exactly where you are in life. Well, so, yeah. So that might be the Tower right here, but you've got choices and decisions to make. You know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? But right now, you need to know who you are and what you want. So I think that's what you needed to know tonight, okay? Oh, honey, that's so hard. That is, yeah. Oh, major Tower moments. Yes, we're all sorry to hear that, Queen Bean. Wow. I know my son-in-law has esophageal cancer, and he's on his 3rd week of treatment right now, and he's been positive and upbeat and feeling pretty good until Friday. My daughter has been crying all weekend because, you know, they got married in the first place. They were living together. They got married in the first place because he had heart problems. Well, that cleared up. They put him on her health insurance, and now this, and it's like, wow. But he's really good to her, you know, and he's been positive and upbeat until now. But she called my older son, and she was crying and crying and crying. So he's got 3 more weeks of treatments. But with breast cancer, that's a heck of a lot longer process. Okay, honey, we're gonna send a love and light to your friend, okay? Wow. Okay. Daisy, you need to let me know your email so I could go back and let you know exactly where your reading is. And happy vibes, you're next. Love and light to you too, hon. Yes. Yes, we're all holding him in the light. It's just been a crazy time. Absolutely crazy. Oh, honey. That's past life stuff. So what's going on in these dreams? Poor happy vibes. So you found it, Daisy? Yay! Okay, you can hear the sentences clearly, but what are the people doing, hon? What are the people doing? Good. I'm glad you found your reading, Daisy. I'm glad you found it, hon. Okay. Oh, so tell us about this one guy. What are they doing? Are you in a room? Are you in a house? Are you out in the countryside? Are you next to a lake? What are they doing, hon? And who do you think this one guy is? Various settings. Ah. So good. I'm glad, Daisy. I'm glad, hon. I'm glad you found it. Thank you for everybody that helped her look for that. Okay. Okay, now sometimes spirits will use people's faces in order for you to, I don't know, feel comfortable or something. But do you think it was just one language or do you think it was several languages? Because I feel like it was past life. That was my first thought, was past life. Okay, let's pull some cards. They sound the same. You know, he may represent that it may have been a school still, a school of learning. Wow. You made me think of a dream. Has anybody had any dreams of tornadoes? Yeah, that's what I get the feeling. It's an academic institution. They're learning something. Does it so? Because I had one to where I was driving, and it was a school, and I was in the school, I was in the university, and the alarms went off, and there was a tornado, and we were all going down lower and lower in the levels of school, but it was definitely a university. Ah, Akashic Records. Akashic Records. Are there books all over? The scripts, yeah. So next time, okay, next time, ask if you're, yeah. So next time you're there, ask if you're in the Akashic Records. Okay. They may be calling you to learn about the Akashic Records. Now, Gypsy was interested in the Akashic Records. If you sign up for hayhouse.com, they will send you out an email occasionally to pick a free book. And a lot of times they are giving out the Hay House version of the Akashic Records. The Akashic Records is everything, hon. It's the history of everything that's created, done, said, experienced, everything. Now, like I said, sign up for hayhouse.com. They send out classes. Sometimes they send out for free books. And I sent the link to Gypsy to get the Akashic Records. But it's hayhouse.com. You can sign up for that. I do Akashic Records, but I haven't done it a lot. It's like when I'm not kidding. You know how you meditate and you think, am I really there? Am I really meditating? So I'm meditating, and I'm feeling this very soft, like velvety energy, very loving. And I said, oh, I'm somewhere else. And this voice says, indeed you are. And I said, wow. Yes. I questioned myself too. And it was kind of funny because when I go to do Akashic reading for somebody, about 3 or 4 days before they come, okay, I start going through something. Like the first lady, I started going through examples of what karma was. Karma is not what we think it is. Okay, karma is lessons. Things that people have judged you for, okay, they end up experiencing themselves. For me, the two things that popped up were my you couldn't get it to open. Oh, Gypsy. Okay, I'll see if I can find it. Send me your email, hon, on Messenger, and I'll see if I can get it to. I'll see if I can. 43 minutes is your time. Okay. You couldn't get it to open. Okay. Like I said, message me your yeah. You and Happy Vibes both message me, and I'll see if I can tap into the book. Okay, so this is what they showed me. So, like I said, I couldn't figure out what was going on. All of a sudden, I'm getting examples so I have been into spirituality and I have been into healing work for 45 years now. Okay, so um, everybody thought I was nuts. Okay, everybody thought I was nuts. They all talked all kinds of stuff about me. They all thought I was an idiot. Nobody listened to me anything. So one day, well, my sister, the oldest daughter, had left the relationship, and she walked out and left the boys because it was such a bad situation. She didn't have any place to take them or anything. Okay, so she left the boys. So it changed both their lives. She had to be strong enough in order to do that. So he's going to the YMCA. He's learning nutrition. He's learning all this stuff. And he come home one day and he told the boys, "Your grandma's a genius." And they look at him and they go, "Which grandma?" He says, "Your grandma Kay." And they both cracked up laughing because they've listened to him do nothing but talk stuff about me for years and years. He goes, "No, she's a genius. She was right about everything she's been talking about all these years." And the boys are just laughing their head off. They thought it was absolutely funny. So his mom judged me for my meditation and my spirituality practices. Now she's doing the spirituality and the meditation and everything. And it's like, okay, karma's not something that comes back and bites you in the butt. It's something that they're going to experience in order to understand, okay? Hi, Andrea. We're not doing any more readings unless you want to donate for a reading, but we are talking spirituality, okay? So then this lady showed up for the Akashic record reading, and all she could talk about was she wanted karma to come back and bite this guy in the butt. And I kept trying to explain to her, karma's not like that. It's lessons, it's learning, it's not revenge, you know? So it's like, yeah. And then the last person I did a reading for, we went in a loop, a circle. This woman's asking question after question. The only reason I knew that I wasn't, that I was really tapping is because she asked me about this little girl that she went to school with. And I described to her what the little girl looked like and that she used to play with her on the springs. And this other little girl didn't have any friends and stuff, and described her to a T. So I knew I was in there, but the Akashic records kept going round and round and round. No matter what question she asked, she was told that she needed to learn compassion in this lifetime. She was so frustrated. But it was true. She needed to learn compassion. So it's like, I never know what's going to come up. I haven't done a lot of them, but it's interesting. So if you've got any questions, spiritual questions, Andrea, I just have one more reading to do for happy days. Happy vibes. Happy vibes. Oh. You know, they told me all my life, I've been an introvert all my life. I still can't believe I'm online doing readings. I've been an introvert all my life, and they always told me that I'd be a teacher. In fact, my life path number is 11, and it's I don't know, spiritual questions, hon. Yeah, so it's and I'm in awe of the universe all the time. Okay, happy days. Your life passes 7. Okay, Andrea, I'm doing the last reading for the night now, but like I said, if you have spiritual questions, not tarot questions, then we can talk about that, okay? I don't know a lot about numerology. Happy days, first card up. Oh yeah, I'm an 11. It's like, yeah, that's kind of hard. 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups. A love relationship. Now, I think you're to the point to where you know who you are and what you want. Okay? This is knowing who you are and what you want. You've planted some seeds for what you want. It's starting to grow. It's not time yet. Okay? Focus on your gratitude. Focus on what you want and give gratitude for it as if you already have it. Now, the World card. This is a completion of major lessons. Honey, you are ready to start all over with new lessons. It may be a new life with this new partner. Okay? And then we have the Eight of Pentacles. Now, this is kind of being stuck in your head. You're learning lots of things. Lots and lots of things. Okay? You need to focus on one thing at a time. Again, have patience. Okay? I want you to tap into your creativity too. Bring it into this energy. Now, I do show King of Swords. This is someone very quiet, intellectual, kind of in their head a lot, very observant type person. Okay? And I think it's wish fulfillment. Focus on what you want, the end result of what you want, and give thanks for it every day, okay? Does that make sense? Happy vibes? Thank you for being here, Stranger Vibes. You're welcome, and you have an awesome night. Glad you guys could be here. I just cut it short tonight because we always do 4 hours, so it's like I'm getting better, but I'm not quite all the way recovered. So it's like, I have to cut back a little bit and take care of myself too. That was strange. Oh, that's a phoenix. Where's my dog? Where's she at? Tinky, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, I was hearing funny noises. I just want to know where you were. Okay, so did I ever tell you my dream about the phoenix? For some reason, I need to tell people this. Yes, it's been crazy tonight. Okay, so there's a phoenix. So I was telling Sunny Day this, I think yesterday. So I was dreaming that I was at powwow meeting, great big huge campgrounds with all the tribes coming together to do some to do powwows. So I was coordinating between a group of international people and the Native Americans. And I was talking to one of the representatives, and he says, well, the elders want to meet you. So I went over and I met, wow, now it's coming through. So then I went over to meet the Native Americans and I was meeting them, and they were trying to help me pronounce their names because I couldn't pronounce their names. Oh my goodness. She's got a lot of fruit in her dreams lately. Okay, so I'm talking to them, and they told me, well, you can go out and, you have free reign of the the campgrounds. You could go meet everybody and talk. So I'm walking around and I run across these little boys with these great big bowls of this food. And I said, "Oh, where are you going?" They said, "Well, we're going to that tower over there. We have to feed an animal." And I said, "Okay, can I go with you?" And they said, "Sure." So when they went to open the door, they handed me the food. And when I walked through the door with the food, they closed the door behind me. And there was this great big huge phoenix in this tall tower. It had a chain around its neck and it was thrashing and it was crying until it saw me and it stopped. And it looked at me and I thought, "Oh, heck, what's it going to do to me?" It shrank down to 1 foot tall. The chain dropped to the ground. I remember that. That was so significant. This great big huge chain dropped to the ground. And the phoenix come and sat on my shoulder. And and it turned into like energy and went inside of me. It was like a rainbow energy. It turned into a rainbow energy and went inside of me. And I thought, well, that was interesting. So I'm walking out of this tower up this hill and I look up and everywhere, everybody in the powwow were all standing there looking at me. And I've been an introvert. This was not comfortable being the center of attention. And then they all started bowing down to me. And I woke up because I was extremely uncomfortable then. But it was like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So that was interesting. And you brought up a memory of that being why I was asking about tornadoes is because I swear I was in the Akashic records. I had walked through the mountains to get to where I was, and then I was trying to walk off and get somebody else, but I was in the college, and then the tornado came, and I could see it through a window in this university. And then I met with teachers afterwards, and that was, yeah. And then there was another one to where I could see a tornado in the difference, and I could see it like 2 blocks away, and this person was on the phone. It didn't even bother him. It was me and 2 little kids. And I could see the dust being kicked up, and this other person was on the phone. They didn't even see it. It's like, what the heck? And that one, I was going to a university too, so. Are you writing it down? Are you keeping a diary of it? But then these retrogrades are bringing up all kinds of stuff, hun. I remember being you should be keeping a diary of it every morning. It was funny because I remember years ago, I had a dream about being in these interconnected, like networks under a mountain. And I remember being on like a trampoline and jumping, but it wasn't a trampoline. It was almost like claws that were tied from corner to corner in this one area. And everybody was bouncing on it like it was a trampoline. And that I was told was Atlantis. Wow, that brought up another dream about Atlantis. It's like, wow. I don't even know where my dream journal is anymore. I should sit down and write all these down tonight. But yes, keep a diary because they're telling you something, hun. They're telling you something. It takes a lot of discipline to keep a dream diary. It really does. Yes. Yes. Please do. Please tell us, Nigel. So one of the things I put out earlier is I started reading the 5 love languages, and I got to this page and I stopped. It says, if we are to communicate effectively across cultural lines, we must learn the language of those we wish to communicate with. And they talk about 5 different love languages. If we would all learn the 5 love languages, maybe we would all get along better. And I had an incident. I did the Virgo love reading, and my daughter called, and I thought I had clicked off on the reading. Sunny Day had to tell me it was still recording. She was having a confrontation with some women. That was a mess. And she got her husband involved, which was a huge mistake. And I had to go in and delete the Virgo reading and redo it again. And it's like, I don't know how many people saw that. I was embarrassed. But I was thinking about this because I didn't say much to her, because I try not to interfere with my kids' karma. It says, if my eyes could show my soul, everyone would cry when they saw me smile. Oh. Now, see, to me, that kind of goes along with what Happy Vibes is talking about with the different languages. And the tracks of forbidden thought, trying to learn lessons. You were never taught to realize the missile is maybe the realization of sacred tongues. Hidden in you is the path to open doors, but when you open them, they are always holes in the floor made for you, made by you. He was 14 when he wrote that? Wow. Yes, absolutely amazing. That just hits everything on the nose. That kind of fits with what Happy Vibes was talking about, though. You do know the original definition of sin is missing the mark. Aha. I'm going to write that down too. That's awesome. That's awesome. A charcoal basil. Okay. What's his name, Nigel? And then use the path to open doors. See, that's why I talk about this group being so awesome. Mel. Karma is lessons. That's the thing. Made for you, made by you. Yeah, exactly. We create our karma, but see, we it's not just karma, okay? Karma is just okay. This is why the Akashic records are so important. The Akashic records are everything around us. You know how they talk about the black matter in the universe, if you've ever studied some astronomy, okay? The black matter is what is yet to be manifested, because every time they look at a different kind of telescope, they keep seeing that the universe is older and over, and they see something different. It's like we're creating the universe with our imagination. Okay, so but the Akashic record is the existence of everything that's ever been think, said, done, created, everything. Now, the thing is, before we come in, we make contracts with other people to come in and learn things. Like I made a soul contract with my first husband for him to come in and abuse me in order for me to get out of that situation and start climbing up the ladder, finding who I was and everything, because I was really a bad introvert as a child. Really bad. No boundaries, everything. My mom scared the shit out of me, excuse me, about karma and how God kept a record of everything we think, did, and said, and that he was gonna get me for it, right? I was scared to do anything wrong. But the thing is, they do keep a record. It's the Akashic records. But like I said, my first husband came in, he volunteered. He made a soul contract with me in order to come in and treat me that way, in order for me to learn certain lessons. And I can go back and I could see that now, you know? So it's you can't judge somebody for things that they put us through, because at some point we've put it in there for us to learn all this. But then Sunny Day, that's his choice. That's his decision. Maybe he came in to experience that. I tell people judge you can't judge what's going on, because how do you know? You can't call something right or wrong, because everything is lessons, everything is experience. This sounds awful. Okay, this is difference between man's reality and God's reality. You may have come in this lifetime in order to experience being murdered, because it's experience, it's growth, it's learning. And every scenario, and I was talking about this with a couple weeks ago. Okay, she was saying she was receiving revelations to where everything is being played out on in different existences. I said, yeah, that's something that I was taught years and years ago, is every probability, every decision choice we could possibly make is all played out simultaneously at the same time. There is no right or wrong decision. It's all experience. You come in and you experience every choice, every decision you could possibly make for soul growth. The thing is, Sunny Day, you got to cut him off. You've got to cut him off on all levels. You've got to block him. Okay? And I remember when I first got in, I don't remember the name of the book. I was always going to get it. It was Seth or something, the book about the Oversoul 7. Yeah. But then you decided yourself, though, Sunny Day. You made the choice that it was going to be over. Now you just need to block him on a spiritual level, too. Yep. Yep. Or he made a contract with the person he's with now in order for them to experience this. It's not just this next lifetime stuff, it's this lifetime stuff, too. That's the thing. And there's a difference between God's reality. And that's like somebody was judging me for doing cards, and it's like, okay, there's good and bad in everything. This world was created as a duality for a reason. I could use it for control and manipulation, or I could try to use it for good. I try to give some clarity to people so they can make choices and decisions, But that's created by his choices and decisions. So it's and I try to learn a little bit about everything. I tried to learn a little bit about spells. I don't do spells. I will never do spells. But it's knowledge. Sometimes knowledge shifts everything, because ignorant comes from, not knowing something is ignorance. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And we all interact. It's like I sit down to do some readings on my Facebook one day, Both my sons popped up. Two of my three uh, three of my great nieces popped up. A niece from Texas, two nieces from Texas popped up. My sister-in-law from Texas popped up. My oldest niece popped up. Who else? And then a guy came on and had me do a reading, and he says something about, oh, my girlfriend is related to your niece Janice. And I said, oh, he says, yeah, they're sister-in-laws. And I said, okay, there it is. Everybody that came in that night was related in some way, even if it was a distant relation. But it was like everybody that came into that night for a reading was all family in some way or another, even if it was extended. It was just so strange that night. And it's funny how many people talk about, yeah, I met this person and they knew this person and that person. It's amazing. I'm telling you, I'm just in awe of the time of the universe. And I see the synchronicity of things, how the universe works to put things in my pathway. The more you acknowledge things like that, the more things like that happen, you know? It's all choice, it's all decision, the good or bad. You know, like I said, there's good in the tarot, there's bad in the tarot. I had a gal that um, I had, one of my friends was, um, one of my friends was doing healing work on somebody, and she put out to the universe, I only want to work with the person once or twice, somebody that's really sincerely wanting to get better, to heal, so we could move on to other people and help them, right? I'm not in this for money, I'm in here to help people heal. Well, her and her friend were working on this lady and they couldn't figure out why she wasn't healing. And so they asked her a couple questions and she said, oh, I have to call my psychic and ask her. Okay, okay. I was so shocked. My jaw just hung open. It's like, oh my God, what kind of lessons are they creating? First off, this woman's given all her free will away to this reader, and this reader is taking it. What kind of mess are they creating? You know? It was just absolutely crazy. Now that would be the dark side of getting tarot reads. And the Bible doesn't say beware of all fortune tellers. It just said beware of fortune tellers. Because some people do use it to take advantage. People are gullible. That's why I try not to make predictions. I try to give you the energies around you so you can make choices and decisions. I know. You can offer suggestions, but like I tell you guys too, you can invalidate everything I just told you by not liking what you're hearing, making a choice and decision and changing everything. You are so powerful. You can change that energy instantly. Hi KC526. We're just basically talking right now, hon. So it's just crazy, you know? I think that some of them don't carry it forward because people are not educated enough to encourage them to remember. But I do think that they do carry memories from previous carnations. I've got a great nephew that says that the angels come in and talk to him. I think he's been saying that since he was really little, but I think he's like 10 or 11 now. And he still talks about that. He tells my niece things that come true all the time. I told her, it runs in the family. I was on national radio show one night, and the lady told me, your grandmother was a healer too. I said, wow. Yes, those imaginary friends, yes. And I think I probably had a few of those growing up, but I'm sure my mom scared them out of me. Yeah. My mom scared the willies out of me. She was raised in Unity Church, which is pretty metaphysical, but when I look back and remember the things that she told me, she twisted things around to use for fear. Yeah. That's very possible too. If you go in and, drives me nuts because people judge the indigenous people, but they have some knowledge of things and history of things that if they would just listen to it, they're starting to do it now. They're sending out anthropologists, like medical anthropologists, they're sending out to learn about their medicines so they can make a synthetic version of it to heal people. Okay? But they're going out and they're learning things. I mean, there's tribes in Africa that can pinpoint exactly which star and say they came from that star and describe things about it and how many miles away it is and talk about it and everything. I was telling somebody the other day, I said, up in Montana, I think the Blackfeet Indians, they're close to Glacier National Park. And they used to point up to the glacier and tell the kids, well, there's a whale in that glacier. So the glaciers have melted back enough that they found a 10,000-year-old whale skeleton in that glacier. Okay? They've been telling the same story for 10,000 years. Even they freaked out. Now, the Native Americans tried to pass things down word for word because you know how things get changed over time if you don't do word for word. Okay? But the oral traditions, But like I said, even they freaked out. Hey, you're welcome to subscribe, hon. We do this every Sunday. We do some tarot. I do tarot readings, and then we sit and talk spiritual stuff. That's why it's tarot and talk. And if we don't know the answer to something, somebody else in the group may know something. And if they don't know something, then we try to find the answer. Okay, this is what I tell everybody. Okay, so we are all supposed to be different. We are all supposed to have our own truth. Okay? The thing is, we're taught by man's reality that if we do not conform, that we don't fit in. But that's man's reality. That's not God's reality. God's reality says go out and experience and learn. Okay? And so as a collective, we need to learn to honor each other's differences. And I listened to a video today. His name is Meet Kevin, because I listened to see if there's going to be another stimulus, right? But he sat down and broke down some statistics. He says it all comes down to money. There is not more criminals in the black people than there is the white people. If you look at it from poverty, there's the same amount of criminals and in both white and black people. If you look at the statistics, if you look at the numbers, it all comes down to money. It's not that black people are bad people. It's just that everybody, and the numbers were equal for black and white people in poverty to either have violence done to them or going out and doing violence. It was the same numbers. There's no more anybody better than anybody else. Yeah, we're still here. We're talking, Marcia. Okay. But if you can go in and look at that video, I posted it on my Facebook because I said, this is really, really, really some good information. He broke down all the statistics on everything. It's like they keep saying, oh, well, these black people are criminals. It's not true. It's not any different. It's just poverty. Okay. It's just poverty. And that's as a society, as a collective, that's our fault. Okay. But I try to stay centered. I try to raise the vibration. Okay. The energy tonight kind of had me scattered. We had a lot of impatient people in here tonight. You know, it's just been absolutely crazy. But it's the best thing we can do is stay centered and hold the light. Now, this is one of the things I talk about, KC526. My neighbor and I are going to start doing classes. Okay. And we're going to make them affordable, like $10 to $15 a class, because how do you change the world? Okay. How do you change the world if people don't learn the spirituality? Okay. Nobody can afford the classes. People just can, only people with money can afford the classes. We're trying to make spirituality. Okay. We're trying to make spirituality more affordable. How do you change the world? One person at a time. Yes, there's the doggy. See, and that's one of the things I try to put up. If you, Sonny, well, yeah, but then it's a catch-22. I can understand why in one group that I know, you have to pay to take the major classes to get certified, and then you have to take the higher level classes in order to stay certified in that, and you keep working your way up. Well, if you clear all the blockages and everything, then you're able to keep going up all the levels. But if you don't have the money to start out with, you can't move up those levels. It's like it's just for certain people. I can understand their philosophy, but the thing is, yeah, we can't afford as a collective to not take the class. I don't have $1,200 to go out and take a spirituality class. I don't. And like who was it? Happy Days. She brought up Happy Vibes. Who was it that just said that the cord cutting? Well, anyway, I have in my playlist, I have what I think are good tools. Okay. I have how to cut cords with people, how to put up some protection to keep some energy from coming at you. I have Um, I have a video on how to clear energy, the bubble technique. And I have another one that I think is one of the most important things you could do. Who does it belong to? That's an access consciousness tool. But a lot of the energy that we pick up, we think we feel, it's either come down through our genetics or we're picking it up from other people. Okay, so there's three things you ask yourself. Who does it belong to? Okay, it's not mine. Okay, if it's not mine, send it back to who it came from with love and consciousness. Okay, if it's something else, give it to the earth. What I usually do is I put it through the violet flame to transform the energy into something healing and send it into the earth, because the earth needs healing too. So ask yourself, when you think something, first thought that comes in your head, don't overthink it. The first number that comes into your head, okay, what percentage of this is mine? Because you're seeing the doggy. Oh, but if we start clearing, because we're empaths, we pick up everybody else's energy and thoughts. So if you may have 30% of what you're thinking is yours, but 70% of what you're thinking is not yours, because you're attracting that energy to you. You're attracting other people's energies. So if you start clearing everybody else's energies and send it back for them to learn from with love and consciousness, then yeah. Toyo on fire. Hi, hun. We're just talking tonight, okay? Yeah, as empathic, we pick up so much of everybody else's stuff that we don't even know how much of what is ours. Okay, if we can start clear. Okay, and we also have points of view, belief systems, and the stories we tell ourselves. Okay, the points of view and belief systems are what we pick up from everybody else in our life. This is what I call man's reality. It teaches us limitation. It teaches us we can do this, we can do that, or we shouldn't do this, or we shouldn't do that. Or, yeah, exactly. Grounding. That's the first class my neighbor and I are going to do, is on grounding. Okay. And the next one is going to be on protection. But her little kids are home right now. So, but we're going to work on starting a series of classes that people can afford to take. Okay, so again, who does it belong to? Like I said, if you go in and look at my playlists under classes, there's cutting cords, there's the bubble technique, that's to clear energy and points of view and stuff that we have picked up from other people, or the story we tell ourselves. You can clear anger, emotions, everything, okay? And then there's you can put a mirror up to shield somebody's specific energy. I had to do that this week. I cut somebody off and they are angry, so I had to put up a mirror out so it would go back to them, because I'm walking around, I'm not an angry person. I mean, I do get angry, but I can usually see both sides. Uh, yeah. That's what I was talking about that one night too. I was talking about that because I have excellent protection up all the time. And if something comes through, it's because I need to have an awareness of something. Yes. I was sitting on the bed and I was reading, and all of a sudden I felt like I needed to kill myself. And it's like, what? Wait a minute. I have no reason I have no reason to kill myself. Why is this coming up? It's not even mine. Then once you do that, the energy's out here. It's not mine. It's out here. But for some reason, I needed to have that awareness. And I said, oh my God, how many people that are empathic pick up everybody else's energy that has ever thought of killing themselves, and then they accidentally kill themselves. They don't really mean to do it, but they end up doing it. How many people have you heard that are talking to somebody that's crossed over and they said it was an accident, they killed themselves? It's like I needed to have that awareness for some reason. It's just transformed. That's one of the things I talk about with the death card. It's there's no such thing as death. It's only transmutation. Exactly, happy vibes. We doubt ourselves. And or we push away that shadow side of ourselves. Okay, this is another thing. The dark side of the light chasers. I keep telling you guys to get this book by Debbie Ford. She talks about the shadow side. We're whole and complete. We are the yin yang. We don't need somebody else to come in and complete us. We are already whole and complete. Anybody that comes in, they complement us. But if we need to talk to that shadow side to find out what it's trying to teach us. A lot of times it's there to teach us or to protect us, but we're pushing it away. Then we shatter ourselves. Yes, exactly. We are already whole and complete. That's why I tell people you've got to learn to love yourself, take care of yourself, be friends with yourself before you draw somebody else in that's healthy like that also. You know, I had one gal that kept coming in and I kept picking up that she was in an abusive relationship, or not abusive, but that he was very, very controlling. Okay. And when I brought it up to her, I said, girl, I don't know. This guy's really, really controlling. She says, I don't care. I love him too much. And it's like, oh, you're going to care later, honey. Ugh. All I can do is give you the energy around you for you to make choices and decisions. You know, I try not to do predictions. Sometimes I may, but I try not to. I just try to give you the energy. I tell everybody, you already know what I'm with. 99% of what I tell you, you already know. We just second guess ourselves. We were just talking about that. Okay. And then you have, God gave us free will. Make choices and decisions. Now this is one of the things that I told my granddaughter this. I said, okay, why does God give you free will for the churches to take it away from you? Why organized religion, not all churches. Organized religions. You have to do this, that, and that, or you're going to go to hell. Why do we second guess ourselves? That's man's reality. That's not God's reality. Exactly. But that's part of the shadow side too, being critical of yourself, and then we push that parts away. Or something we don't like about ourselves, we push that part of ourselves away. You could donate for a read now, hon. Yeah. Sunny Day, you want to give her the information for the donations, hun? Yeah, that's the Cash App. What about PayPal, young lady? Yeah, because I told anybody, I'm doing 20 free readings tonight. And then if anybody else wanted one, they needed to donate because I'm trying to cut down a little bit. And everybody was the energy was weird. No, $40 is for a full reading. Okay. Whatever you want to donate, but a mini reading's probably half an hour. Okay, for that's people that want to book a reading later. A full reading is an hour. And we try to get all your questions answered. But donations or whatever you want to give tonight. I feel like I need to do this deck. Ugh. I'm telling you, girls, I am going to delete. Ah, she refunded the money. Where is it? Where did it say? What? What the heck is this talking about? Okay, the bubble technique is one. What the heck did that? It says I requested a refund. So Daisy requested a refund. Oh. Okay, so Nigel, again, if you're picking up other people's sadness, pain, and stuff, send it back with love and consciousness. They need to be aware of what they're going. This may be part of their karma. Okay? But you're picking it up and you're carrying it for them. Any pain, suffering, send it back with love and consciousness, okay? That's all right. I refunded it. It doesn't matter. Okay? It doesn't matter. If she felt like she was slighted, that's for her to decide, right? So she got her refund. Hold on. Well, everything's slow tonight. Okay, I have the donation from Nigel. So I know. Well, she said she was happy with the reading once she found it, But I think, yeah, I'm trying to look right now. Hold on, Casey, because it's not showing up on my phone. You did. Oh my gosh, girl. It came through. So you want a full reading, hon? My goodness, girl. Okay, guys, she's getting a full reading. Well, you know what, hon? It doesn't matter. If she, it's not for me. All I can do is give her the information. If she wants to do that, then yes, I did get it. Thank you, hon. I appreciate that much. I want to order these cards. Girl, you just made it possible. Okay, I already did the free readings tonight. If you want to subscribe, I do this every Sunday. I will probably be doing free readings for the first 20 people, but if anybody that wants to do a donation, they can get a reading, okay? Hey, Heavenly Angel, all the free readings are done for tonight. If you want a reading, then you would need to make a donation. And we are, if you've got any spiritual questions, we're just sitting here talking too. But I did get a request for a reading, so okay. Get all these cards gone. Somebody just paid for a full reading. Did you have any specific question to start out with, Casey? You guys are going to see what a full reading looks like. I know the energy was just weird tonight. Everybody wanted everything yesterday. Everybody wanted everything yesterday. Well, anyway, I was starting to tell you there's this new deck out there. It's called the Transparent Tarot. Oh, they're so awesome. You lay them together next to each other and they tell a story. You just gave me the possibility of ordering those cards. I want to thank you for that. Okay. Casey, did you have any specific question or just, we'll do the first one, general energy, and then you can come up with questions? Aren't they awesome? I'm going to order them. You just made it possible for me to order them, and I want to thank you for that. Okay. Okay. Whoops, that one wanted to come out. Upside down. Okay, now this is interesting. I right away noticed the colors, the energy. Okay. First card up is the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. This is a, why is this doing this? It's distracting. No, I don't want to leave the site. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, Casey, that's awesome. That's an awesome idea. I do know that if I get 500 subscribers, I could put the things that I talk about, like books and stuff like that, I could put them on so people could order them through Amazon off of my page. So I did do that, but I didn't know that I could start a wish list. How cool is that? I'm going to check into that. Thank you for telling me, hon. You're just full of good stuff for me tonight. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. This is a person that is very successful. They have gone through lots of transformation in their life in order to know who they are. They've worked real hard. Thank you, hon. They've worked real hard to get to where they are now. They're focused on their prosperity and abundance. They're also focused on their gratitude and the beauty in life, okay? This is somebody that knows who they are, what they want, and they know how to manifest things, okay? Now, we also have the King of Cups. Now, this is the general energy, okay? The King of Cups. So this is a person that's very loving, caring, can be a little bit emotionally detached, okay? This is somebody that could be coming in to offer a cup of love or some kind of emotional support. But I kind of think in a way that these are a couple, okay? So one's very, very loving, caring, nurturing, prosperous, abundant. The other one's successful also, but more emotionally mature, okay? More balanced, offering love, okay? And then I have a major arcana. This is the World card. See, I don't know I never learned what each card represents, but I do know this is a water sign and this is an earth sign. Okay. I do know that much because I just try to give the energy around the cards. Okay, so this is a completion. Okay, you have learned. You got the perfect man. Okay, this is a completion. You've learned some major, major, major lessons. Completed a lot of major lessons in your lifetime. Okay. Now, this is cleaning up the last of the energy so you could start all over again with a clean slate, new energy, new lessons. Okay. In the past, we have the Knight of Wands. Okay, so this is forward movement. Very, very slow forward movement. This is taking one step at a time. Somebody's had to clear away a lot of emotional stuff, of lots of things from the past. Okay. Still kind of, they were still kind of hiding behind a mask. Now, remember, this is the past. Okay. And then we have truth and clarity being brought out with the light. But this is someone that's very emotional, very passionate. Okay. Now now I show the Knight of Pentacles. Got lots of knights here. Okay. This was forward movement, slow forward movement. This is even slower than the Knight of Wands. A lot of clearing away. So this is like they wanted to be cautious. They wanted to deal with the fears. They wanted to deal with any illusions that came up, okay? But it's forward movement, something stable and long term. Now, this is what's awesome. You have the Nine of Cups. This is a wish card. This is the energy around the Knight of Pentacles, okay? This is the law of attraction card. What you put out is what you get back. Not just Gemini. Libras hate slow too. I think all the air signs hate slow. Yes, wish card. Yes. Focus on what you want, because if you're worrying about things, the universe is going to give you more things to worry about. If you focus on what you want, what you desire, give gratitude for it, the universe is going to give you more of that. But I do show Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Coins. This is new beginnings of prosperity and abundance. The universe has opened up a new pathway. This happy family, safety, security, tangible assets, money, all levels of prosperity and abundance. To me, The Pentacle cards. You're a Leo. Okay. The Pentacles are the accumulation of all the cards to me. It's prosperity and abundance, and that's everything. That's all aspects of life, okay? Now, I do show in the future somebody is walking away from lots of trauma and drama, okay? This is future. Yes, open to receive. This is walking away from a situation where there's been a lot of backstabbing, trauma, and drama. Now, the universe is waiting for you. See, this deer is waiting. That's opening up a pathway. The deer is waiting for somebody to walk away from the situation. They're not touching him, okay? He's coming out of that energy. He's ready to start all over again new. Okay, so that's clearing that energy because you want to start all over with something that's very exciting, passionate, creative. What grand and glorious adventure can you create now? Okay, this is new life, lots of passion, things that make you happy. Okay, I do show the Hangman. The Hangman represents you're waiting for something. Okay. The thing is, you're kind of tired of waiting. You're trying to keep yourself entertained, okay, while you're waiting for this situation. The thing about the Hangman is you want to change your perspective. You want to look at it from a different point of view, okay? You just need to tweak something about the way you see the situation. Now this one, see the energy you're at. 10 of Wands. So we have another 10 here. There's a lot of endings here. And that was one of the main things is you're cleaning up a lot of lessons here. This is another 10. This is tired of carrying all the burdens and all the responsibilities. Again, there's two pathways here, actually. Yeah, work. Okay. Yeah, walking away from this situation, carrying all the burdens. You are gathering up your resources and you're ready to move on. But the environment around you, okay, are you looking for another job? Well, there's something that's, okay. So you're walking away from these energies, but at the same time, something is not, how do I want to say this? Something is not, okay, moving. You have a fantastic career. Well, there's something that's going on that you need to clear out, okay? This is a stuck energy. There's no movement here. This is the environment around you. There's no movement. Emotionally, okay? Financially, anything. Something is stuck. No movement at all. And I show the Two of Swords. This is indecision. This is not knowing what to do. This is can't make a decision. It's like, should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? What should I do? Okay. It's interesting because I have, okay, for the result, I have the Two of Pentacles. Somebody's waiting for their ship to come in, but they're so busy juggling the finances here. They're waiting for their ship to come in, but they've got their back turned to it. They're not open to receiving it because they're so focused on trying to balance everything else. Is this making sense, hon? But something's going to shift and move quickly. Okay, this is sometimes called the Wands of Love, but it's a fast-moving energy that's coming in. Now, this is what I was saying. I was noticing the colors on these two cards. Okay, this is a Three of Swords. There may have been arguments, disputes. There may be separation by distance. Okay, these things can be resolved because the love is here. Okay? You feel like giving up, but the love is here. But I want you to look at this color. We have temperance. These colors caught my eye. Okay? Temperance is having patience because there's a need to balance the emotions and the passions. Okay? There's lots of healing going on around the whole situation. It's just saying have some patience, though, okay? Okay. So, did you have any questions? That's what a mini reading looks like. Any other questions? So we can pull cards on those. We can keep going, hon, until you get questions answered, okay? Okay, let's see. There's something else she needs to see. Let me change cards. Okay. Any of you that were on here last week, Joe was flabbergasted because I called that a mini reading. Okay. Okay. There's that hangman again. What is going on? Let's see. See, there's your fool. There's your new beginning. Showed up as the world last time. There's your temperance again. Okay. Got some major arcana here. Okay, first card up is, are you kind of spunky? Okay. Queen of Wands. Passion, desire, creativity. Very, very passionate. Okay, look at her. Look at her face. This lady's got some spunk. She's got some life to her. Somebody's going to have to keep up with her. And new beginnings in love. This is the Ace of Cups. Okay. Could be new beginnings in love for yourself, which I think that you have already worked on. She wouldn't be this spunky if she didn't love herself, okay? She wouldn't be this spunky if she didn't love herself. So this has got to be a relationship. New beginning in a relationship, emotional success, emotional fulfillment on all levels, just some wonderful things coming in. But you're waiting on it, and it's funny because the hangman was in the same place last time. Yes, gotta have spunk. Okay, especially in this reality. So it's There just needs, you're waiting, you're bored, you're trying to keep yourself entertained. He's swinging all over the place. But you need to look at it from a different point of view. Same place as last time, okay? Now, that's a major arcana card. So that's something that you've been going through for quite a while. This has not been a short-term energy. Now, in the past, we have the Empress. Okay. Sangeeta, I am not doing any more free readings tonight. Okay. If you want to do a donation, then you could get a reading. Okay. Empress. In the traditional cards, she is very loving, caring, nurturing, pregnant with possibilities. But the thing is, the new life has been born. Okay? She's very grounded, very loving, very nurturing, very much in touch with nature, very much in touch with Mother Earth. Okay? That's a major arcana. So you've been going through that for a while too. Now, I have the 8 of Coins. Okay, this is studying and learning. Okay, I don't know if you're learning something new, but this is usually called the apprenticeship card. He's studying, he's learned. Okay. There's light being brought to the situation, but he's focusing on one thing at a time at this point in time. And I have the King of Swords. Okay. In this deck, these cards are very much spiritual for me. Okay. The swords are spiritual. They're truth, enlightenment. They are also tapping into your spirituality. And this is a King of Wands. He's very much in touch with that spirituality. He is very much in touch with who he is. Kind of quiet, kind of observant, okay? But he does know how to communicate well. And then I have the Death card, number 13. This is what we were. Yeah, no, it's a falcon. It's a falcon. It's a messenger. Yeah, this is a falcon. Yeah. Falcons have a longer beak. Okay. Death card, transmutation, change. There are changes going on in your life through choices and decisions that you were making. Okay, so it's you've been making choices and decisions for a while now. This is not something that's sudden. Okay, this has been going on for a while. But see, we have the raven here. The raven actually represents magic. Okay, it actually represents tapping into the magic of the universe. The universe, the raven has been known to hold some of the Akashic records. Okay. Then we have the 7 of Coins. Now, this is planting seeds. This is the future, but these seeds were planted a long time ago. It takes years for the tree to mature enough in order to manifest a harvest. It's time for this harvest. A lot of things that you've been working on for a long time are manifesting and are ready, or coming into readiness. Now we have 2 more major arcana cards. We have the Star card. Okay, there's light being brought to the situation. There needs to be emotional balance. Okay, there's lots of healing going on. Now she's feeling very vulnerable though. But that's okay. That's okay. See? But it's interesting that you're getting, I'm getting emotional balance because see, here it is again. Here's your temperance card. She's working on emotional balance here, and you're balancing your passions and your desires here. Again, have patience. There's lots of healing going on, lots of balancing going on. Now we have the Page of Swords. This card reminds me of Twitter. Look at this. The Page of Swords is communication, rapid communication going back and forth. Okay. It could also be, some of the readers say that the Page of Swords is also somebody watching and observing you. Are you up for a promotion or anything at work? Possibly. So in the environment around you, so I really feel like you maybe have something going on at work that might bring in more money. Okay, because this is one person in the fall. Yes. Okay. Well, they're watching you. They're observing you. There's a person that knows how to give and receive, and there's a person who knows only to take. Is there somebody around you that's kind of cocky about the job and feels entitled, and it seems like they're just there for the money at the job? This is what I'm feeling for some reason. It's like it's like a cocky SOB that just feels like he's entitled. Oh, of course he's going to do that. I had it turned off too. Okay. So there is somebody like this, but yeah, there needs to be more of an even give and take somewhere. Best ringtone every. Okay, that person is. Let me put it that way. That person's a narcissist. Oh my gosh. And he's so angry because I made that my ringtone. So angry. Okay. So, in your hopes and fears, yep, Zedge. Okay. This card tells me somebody's tired and exhausted and feels like they just can't take another step. Okay. Just wants to quit just before the manifestation. This card's telling you, come on, have some perseverance. Don't focus on how far you need to go. Okay. Because all he needs to do is regroup, stand up. This is the finish line. Okay. And take one more step, but it just seems like that one step is just so far away. So to get out of this energy, you want to make sure you focus on how far you've come. Focus on how far you've come and give gratitude for that. And pat yourself on the back for that too, okay? Now the result is the Fool, okay? In the last reading, we had the world where you're completing things. This is where you were moving into the energy. You're already starting over with a clean slate. What are you going to create now? What are you going to co-create in with the universe, what you want in your life? You've got an open book, a clean slate. What are you going to do? Yes, new beginning. Now, this is the Nine of Coins. This is a single person card. Here's your hawk, honey. Here's your hawk. They've planted the seeds of what they want. They know how to manifest exactly what you want. See, and she's focused on her pentacle. But yet at the same time, here's her hawk, her communication, her sport, her fun, okay? But this card is telling me that, okay, the Hermit card is telling me this is going within and knowing yourself. This card speaks big of know thyself, okay? It's going within, and if you've got questions to things, know that you can go within and find your own answers. One of the things I tell everybody is 99% of the time you already know what I'm going to tell you. Okay? We just second guess ourselves. And you are such a powerful being. If you don't like something that I'm telling you in a reading, all you have to do is make a choice and change it, okay? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I'm happy you're happy. Cool. Free will. Exactly. And one of the other things I tell everybody is, okay, I'm teaching you my truth, what I know as my truth, my clarity. Question everything. Yeah. Ooh, cool. Question everything. Because we all have our own truth, we have our own reality. We're not all supposed to be the same. We're not all supposed to be buying into the same thing. Okay? So question everything. That's cool. Your boyfriend's a reader. Oh, yeah. But I tell people all the time, and I tell them, don't ever give your power away to a reading. Don't ever give your power away to a reading. If you don't like something you hear, make a choice, change it. Or find another reader. Well, I'm glad you're happy, hon. Thank you for the donation. I'm excited I could go into those cards. Yes. Yes. And I tell everybody, focus on what you want and then visualize what you want and then give gratitude for it as if you already have it. Yes. Well, thank you for honoring me with your presence tonight. Hi, thick boy. Hey, yay boy. We're only doing readings. Oh yeah, yeah. I got it. I found them on Barnes and Noble. They're like $63 there, and they're $56.99 on Amazon pre-order. So yeah, they have the tarot and they have the oracle cards. It's like I'm a kid in a candy tarot shop. Oh, shiny cards, new cards. Well, don't forget to subscribe, hon, and then you'll know I come on every Sunday night. And I do love readings twice a month, and I do general readings once a week, but I've been down sick, so I didn't do the general readings this week. So I will probably get back on general readings next week. But I do this every Sunday, okay? So subscribe so you can come back and visit us, get notifications. You should have your boyfriend contact me. We'll do a trade. I could use a good reading. Always. Did we lose everybody else tonight? Yes. Well, I'm glad you could be here for that too, Nigel. And I couldn't believe the impatience of everybody tonight. Oh my goodness, girl, you didn't need to do that. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. You're awesome. You're awesome. Leo fire. I will check him out. Cool. Thank you, hon. Thank you for coming. Thank you for blessing me with those cards. That's awesome. Wow. I am very much humbled. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited. Well, cool. Cool, cool. Like I said, maybe him and I can do a trade. Well, like I said, come back. This is called Tarot and Talk for a reason. And if you want to go in and look at my playlist and look under classes, there's something in there called the bubble technique to go in and clear emotions, points of view, stories that you tell yourself, to go in and clear that. It's less than 4 minutes. All these videos are less than 4 minutes. There's one to how to go in and cut cords. Oh, you did watch the bubble. Good. Did you watch Who Does It Belong To? We talked about that earlier. And then there's one also. There's also one on how to put a mirror out for protection to block somebody's energy. Okay, don't ask for patience, because if you ask the universe for patience, it's going to give you more things to try your patience. So what you want to do is start thanking the universe for all the patience that you have. So we just need to tweak some little things here and there in order to clear the energy, Yes. Thank you, universe, for the card. Thank you, and bless Casey. That's so cool. Thank you, hon. I really appreciate that. You have a good one, Casey. Thank you so much, hon. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I will check it out. I've got it circled right here in front of me. As soon as I get off, I'm going to go look at it, hon. Thank you for letting me know about that too. What an awesome way to end out the night, huh, ladies and gentlemen? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. See? A very blunt Leo warning. That's okay. Hey, people don't want to hear sometimes what they hear. What's kind of funny is this week I have had more feedback on readings than I have since I've been started doing readings. And it was kind of interesting because in one of the groups I'm in, one of the ladies was all upset because somebody had posted, my hair looks a mess now. Somebody had posted, she goes, wow, she goes, Casey's really, really a good reader, and she's usually hits everything on the nose. And I was puzzled about something that she read my cards twice, and it just didn't make sense. And she says, I kept going back and watching it, and then it realized it wasn't my energy. She goes, I was mad because it was my twin flame. She was picking up his energy. She goes, he stole my reading away from me. And the other girls in the group says, is this supposed to be a good or a bad review? We need to ask Casey. What do we want to do? What does she want to do about it? I said, it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. Leave it up. Everybody's got their own point of view, you know. And so when everybody sat back and yeah, yep, he stole the ring. Exactly. She's so mad. She was so mad. She says, but I couldn't figure it out at first. And so she tagged me, but she kind of worded it funny. So nobody was sure if it was a good or bad reading. And then I said, well, hon, I just try to give you the energy of the cards because I never know what the universe wants to tell you. And she come back in and says, yes, thank you so much. She says you're wonderful and thank you for doing that for me. And somebody else jumped in and says, wow, thank you for doing that. A lot of people don't give feedback on readings. So, and thank you. I will check out your boyfriend. I think you're fabulous too for being here and contributing to this night. It's been quite a night. Ask everybody that's been in here. It's people were impatient. They were it was crazy. The energy was just crazy. And you were such a delight to finish the night with. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the feedback, hon. Wow. This is awesome. No, I haven't seen the Greek tarot, hon. I'll have to check it out. I did get a new tarot deck. It's called the Light Seers Tarot. You have a sweet dream too, hon. I have the Light Seers Tarot. I've kind of been using it just for me because I don't know it very well because it's so different. But I think that's an awesome deck too. Most of the cards I have are oracles, okay? And I have so much oracle cards, I will always have to read the oracle cards, okay? Night, sunny day. See, here's the spirit of the animals. I have archangel animals. I'm really drawn to the Native American stuff. You have a good night too, Sunny. And then, oh, I like this deck. These are oracle cards too. I haven't had nothing but time to do readings until I came down sick. And then it's like I had to take a break and start working on me some, you know. It was bad because with the virus stuff going on, I couldn't get into a doctor. I had just changed insurance, and the doctor I had picked for my primary care doctor didn't seem to exist, and they wouldn't let me change it. And I couldn't find a doctor. So I kept getting sicker and sicker and sicker. So I walked around for 2 months with a kidney infection, and now I really have a problem. So that was a screwed up situation. Yeah. And I live by myself. My daughter was trying to gaslight me tonight. She tells me, well, we'll be there. She tells me tonight, oh, we'll be there, I think, Thursday or Friday. I said, okay, why? And they're coming from Arizona. She says, yeah, we have to move up her husband's mom and move her to Arizona because she says she's coming to live out here on the ranch while her husband goes to the military. And I said, what? Your husband enrolled in the military? And she goes, I told you this 3 or 4 weeks ago. I said, okay, you're gaslighting me because you keep telling me that you tell me all this stuff and you haven't told me anything. So she's going to be living out on a ranch all by herself. Well, he's in the military, so that's going to be interesting. Was it a specific Greek deck, hun? I want to look that up. I'm going to look. Oh my gosh, she did send me the money. I am so grateful to everybody for their donations. You too, Gary. Wow. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I didn't want to go into the emergency room for one thing because they weren't really taking anybody except virus patients. And then I'm high risk anyway because I have AFib and I have asthma. So Greek tarot. I'm like a kid in a candy shop with tarot cards, I'm telling you. Greek mythology reading cards? Or Greek or mystic oracle? Were they oracle cards, hun, or were they tarot cards? Gods and Titans. Renaissance tarot. Because Amazon has a mystic oracle, Greek mythology oracle, celestial tarot, gods and Titans oracle, Renaissance. Ah. So maybe it was the Greek mythology reading cards. Let me see if it shows picture. Did they look something like this, hun? Oops. I think I would like those. I usually go for Native American, but I think I would like those. I'm going to have to figure out how to make a wish list for tarot cards on my YouTube. It's definitely been something's shifted. That's all I can say. Like I said, I never have had so much feedback on readings as I have this week. And then my daughter's, I screwed up because, so my kids, my youngest two kids are Hispanic, Spanish, and Native American. And when they started in with Black Lives Matter, she said, all lives matter. Everybody, yeah, I would love a link for that. Thanks, Nigel. Everybody's lives matter. Everybody that's been abused by the police should, be standing up for themselves. And a bunch of the women went crazy and started attacking her. Okay, she lives in Arizona. Okay, I'm in Colorado. So they started saying that she looked like the lady that drove a car into the crowd and hit a bunch of people Monday night. Okay, so they were going around in all these groups telling everybody that she's the one that hit them, and so people were messaging her and notifying her. But it's kind of funny. My girls are Capricorns. Okay, so they were talking about happy vibes. Was it you was talking about earth signs are very slow? Earth signs women are not very slow. Only the earth sign men are very slow. My two Capricorn girls are spitfires. Both of them. Very vocal. They don't take no stuff of anybody. So they were all talking all kinds of stuff to her, and she was sticking up for herself. But they were really throwing some. One lady says, I hope your baby grows up to have a multiracial kids. And I thought, that's so funny because she already is multiracial, you know? And Brianna kept telling them I'm not white, and they kept telling her, well, white privilege. Well, she's got dark brown hair, almost black eyes, olive colored skin, and they're telling her white privilege, right? This is being recorded on Virgo. Sunny Day had to tell me, you're going to have to delete Virgo and start all over. And some of the people that had watched the reading, they go, no! Because then she stuck her husband on the phone, who was very racist, and he made some not good comments. Not good comments at all. And he knows that, yeah, him and I kind of go around about that. But, it's interesting because he was raised to be racist, and his family is very racist. Like I said, my daughter's Native American, Hispanic, and Spanish, and they all love her. They all think she's a great. And they hate Mexicans and Spanish and Native Americans and blacks and everybody. So it's kind of an interesting karmic situation. I'm hoping that she will temper down her husband. He was not nice. And she was telling me all this, and it was recorded on Virgo, and it's like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It was bad. I couldn't figure out how to edit it, so I ended up deleting it all. So it's like, and one of the gals was going to have a reading. She was going to schedule a reading, and she was a young, beautiful black lady. And she heard that, she canceled her reading. I said, oh, that's sad. That's sad. But I was just flabbergasted with everything I was hearing. So she's in Arizona, and they're over here saying everybody's talking to groups. Well, she's the one that hit the people at the riots the other night. And I said, oh my God. She says, Mom, don't get involved. Don't get involved, because they'll come after you. They'll find out where you're at, and they'll come after you. I said, this is crazy. So, like I said, the energy's been weird all week. All week. But tonight was really weird. I hope you guys make sure that you come out with your masks. That's why I was talking about this earlier. I said, they're talking about white privilege. And I told somebody I talked to yesterday, I said, it's not so much white privilege that's going around right now. It's this American privilege attitude. Nobody is going to tell me what I can do. I am not going to wear a mask. I am not going to let them define where I can go and what I can do now. And it's like, where is our compassion? Where is our understanding? Where is our caring for our fellow man? What is going on here? So it's, I don't know. I told the person I talked to yesterday, maybe I've been in my bubble too long. We had a black man murdered. Okay. There is riotings because I think it was Sunday. They posted a video. This policeman in Minnesota had his knee on a black man that was already restrained on the ground, on his stomach. He had handcuffs on everything, and this police officer had his knee on his neck, and he suffocated this man. That's what the riots are over. Because people are tired of the police brutality that's going on. Now, it's interesting because some of the police are coming out. They're actually standing. Some of them are kneeling with the protesters. In Florida, a whole district got on their knees and protested with the protesters. Okay. Yeah, it's started a whole bunch. There's a lot of Colorado and Arizona and a few other states have lockdowns at 8 o'clock now, and they're calling in the martial law. They're calling in the National Guard. They haven't got to the martial law yet. But it's if you call a pro-life, pro-peace rally, I will be there. But if you're going to go out and most of the people have gone out and been very peaceful, very calm. Some of the Congress people have also gone out and protested also and tried to buffer between the police and the people. But people are and some of that is the frustration from being locked up for 3 months, but it's just crazy. So I was reading, I'm a bookworm, okay? So I was reading in the 5 love languages, and I thought this was so appropriate. It says, if we are to communicate effectively across cultural lines, we must learn the language of those we wish to communicate with. And they talk about the 5 love languages, but that 5 love languages would correspond with all cultures, okay? Everything. We are all people. I don't care. And I told him yesterday, I don't care what part of we are all people. You may be different colors, but if you look at the way we developed, the white people are all in the colder regions to where they're covered. Then you get down way south where it's hot, hot, hot. Nature has acclimatized us to blend in with our environment. That just because we're different colors doesn't mean that we're not people. We don't feel the same things. We don't, I live in my bubble. In my bubble, I love everybody. I love everybody. and I'm just shocked at everything that's going on. Yeah, it's just crazy. Crazy. I hate to see anybody hurt. Anybody. So it's just, yeah. Like I said, I just guess I've been in my bubble too long. So I don't know. I suppose I'll let you guys go tonight because I've already rattled on enough tonight. Exactly. Exactly. And it's I'm a human being. We're all human beings. Can people not see that's the problem? This is why I talk about we are all here to be different. We are all here to learn different things. We were supposed to be honoring and respect everybody's individuality, choices, opinions, and truths. But man's reality teaches us that it needs to be the same way. I talked to a man probably 20 years ago from the South, and I was so shocked because my dad was racist, but that's a whole nother story. but he was from the South, and he told me, oh yeah, white people are more spiritual than black people. And I thought, what? He says, yeah, you can tell by the color of their skin. And I thought, what? What are you talking about? And I was sitting there thinking, if you look at our rock and roll was developed out of gospel music. A lot of the church's music is developed out of gospel music. When slaves were freed, they went out, started churches, hospitals, universities. They got out there and they worked hard and they accomplished a lot of things. And it's like, and it just blows my mind. How can you say that? How can you say that? I mean, even when they were slaves, they celebrated God, It's just crazy, 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 crazy. I just like I said, I think I've been in my bubble too long. I just don't understand this concept. It's too long, too much. My son-in-law pulled up a word that I had never even heard of. I had to look up, and I was shocked. This man's got a lot to learn. I mean, he's married to a multicultural woman, and he's racist, and it's like, this man's got a lot to learn. Oh my God. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm usually on here for about 4 hours every Sunday. Yeah, and I am tired. But thank you for listening. Thank you, everybody, for the contributions. It's just, I don't know, I'm just sad more than anything. Thank you for being here. I haven't seen you for a couple weeks. I know I did miss 1 week and people were shocked. Yeah. Well, I will see you again next week. Good night to whoever else is here too. It's always interesting because, we always have people that come in and listen. Yes, you have a good one. Happy vibes. And if you need anything, hon, you know how to get a hold of me. And we could always do a trade, girl. So everybody have a good night. Have an awesome week. I will see you. You will see me again next week. I will try to work on the love readings for the end of the month this week, though, since I'm not doing the general readings. But, I could do 2 of those a day and I still get them done by the 15th. So that's okay. Good night, everybody, and namaste. Okay? Have a good night, everybody. Joshika, we are just getting ready to close down for the night, okay? Hun, if you subscribe, then you'll be notified the next time I come on, okay? And I did just, if you wanted a love reading, I did just put up a love reading for all the signs. And I will get the end of the month ones up this week too, okay? But I'm done for tonight, okay? Sorry you didn't get here earlier, hun. Okay, everybody have a good night. Namaste.